I've just got up and stuff, but we'll be ready to go. We're going to build the skill now, and then we're going to see if we can finish off the other little bits. This is going to be the main portion of the skill, but we're going to this is where our entrance is going to be, like round into different skills and that, and then the exit's going to be down the bottom, which is going to be down there, so we'll be able to do that today as well. So there you go. But I am sorry that I am running late, but I've been a bit preoccupied with other stuff at the minute. So I was up by 10 o'clock. I was up by 10 o'clock. So I managed to get up, get sorted and that. Went down, made me cuppa. And then just come on here. This is going to be a 2-hour stream first off, and then you're going to get the 5-hour stream. But I made myself a cuppa to bring up with us. But I've had this horrible dry throat for months. If it doesn't settle down, I'm going to go to the doctor's with it, because she's starting to do my head in now. It'll be so embarrassing as well sometimes. Right. As I told you before, guys, we're going to take this outer bit out. This bit out. Because the frame's too small. So we're going to take all this out. And make it a wee bit bigger. Just so we can walk around corridors without getting too tight type thing. But we've been trying to get as much as I can done before we did much else, because I went down and said Happy Mother's Day to my mum and that, and then made me come back, then come back up. So I haven't been up very long myself. I was up between 10 and 30. But beyond all that, I've got me babies ready as well. Got them ready. And then I'm sitting down now the rest of the day. Sort of thing. But I'm itching like bloody hell now, because we think the dog's got fleas. Just getting bit everywhere. Right. Right, we're going to make the outer section a bit bigger. But we're going to make it in quartz rather than wood. because we need to make sure we've got decent walk around room in each side type thing. But don't forget there's going to be an upstairs as well, because we're putting staff rooms and that upstairs and stuff like that. So we need to make sure we've got enough walk around space to accommodate each corridor type thing in each classroom. But like I said, this is your 2-hour stream. That's from now. But I hope you're having a good morning up to now. Right, so as you can see, that's the corridors. Into there. We've so we've made all that into the corridor. Oh God, it's a bloody flea-ridden dog. It's like I say, we're going to make nice big corridors right round the school, and then the kids have got like space to walk around type thing. But there you go. That's how big it's going to be into there. So that brown plan, as you can see, is the school, and this outer plan is the actual build of what the school's going to look like eventually. So I'll point you out what they are. Right, that's a classroom, storeroom, store cupboard, classroom, store cupboard, classroom in the store cupboard. So it's like 3 classrooms with a corridor right round, and then you've also got the main offices at the other side, which is going to be upstairs. But I'm hoping by sort of midstream in the 5 hours that it should be alright by then. I'm hoping. So just have to wait and see. My mum's just bought me tablets up. She mentioned that when I went down, and I've still forgot to take them. So anyway, nobody's perfect, huh? Yeah, but that's basically the school, guys. That's how big it's going to be. And I can put like different entrances in, stuff like that. And we'll put the dining room upstairs as well. Just make it all upside down type thing. So there you go. Right, let's do what I always do and just dig it to the ground. And I'd just like to thank everyone for the friend requests and stuff like that, and all the followers, and all the big thumbs up and things like that. And I'd like to just give this opportunity to thank everyone who followed yesterday and watched yesterday. I was really grateful for that. This channel's had one big turnaround ever since certain people hasn't been on, which I'm gonna make them remain anonymous, but they know who they are, and if they come back on, they're just gonna be ignored, because they ain't spoiling this channel, not for nobody. And because I've got a positive approach on things now, guys, it means that I'm sort of like making sure everyone's happy on here now, compared to what they were. Because last time it was just nothing but an absolute joke on here, because you were getting bullied all the time. You couldn't speak without someone saying, well, that's the wrong terminology and all the rest of it. You're using the wrong blocks for things and all the rest of it. So I basically just tell them to jog on now. And it's like I've told everyone else, I am going to minimise me moderators, because I don't need as many. The only ones I really need at the minute is Kevin and, well, just Kevin, and me little nephew, and that's it. I don't need anybody else. And if anyone comes on and says, well, can I have moderation, then I'll say no, and I'll just keep on saying no until everyone gets the message. Because like I've told you before, I'm not coming on here getting battered around. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, like I've told you before, I love yous all. Oops. But I'm basically not getting told what to do by anybody, because, like I say, this channel's too strong for that now, and I'm not going to be wasting my time over 2-3 years trying to sort crap out, because it just won't happen. And if anyone comes on to me and say, well, no, but why, then I'll say, why should I sort your crap out? Because I'm not here to like I say, I'm not here to be ridiculed and bullied. I'm here to help you out, you know. And if someone comes on and says, well, what's happening, then I'll say, well, none of your business of what's going on, and then just leave it at that. You know what I mean? So basically all I'm saying is, guys, I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now, and hope that hope it goes smooth, channel wise, I mean. Because at the end of the day, guys, I love yous all now for supporting this channel right through, and I've got a good support network now to help everybody else as well as myself. And what I mean by that is, you help each other. You don't just help me, you help the channel as well to make that thrive a bit more. Because I treat this channel not just as my channel now, I treat it as yours as well, as long as it's looked after and well respected, because at the end of the day, guys, I need to give you basically a sense of responsibility. Anyway, a sense of responsibility and also a sense of helpfulness and awareness of this channel. And what I mean by that is you help each other out, and you just be aware that if there's things going to happen on this channel, just let me moderators sort it. Don't you start getting in the middle of it all. Me moderators will sort it, and if they can't sort it, then I will, because then I'll step into me moderator and say, no, such and such, I'll do this, and then I'll kick them off. I won't even give them warnings. You're supposed to give them warnings, but I never do. Well, I do, but if they start acting up, then I won't. You know, I just won't entertain them. But you'll probably think to me while you're sitting watching it now, is he's totally out of line? I'm not, because I know that the amount of people who's been picking on this channel, as well as myself, I just don't care about them anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't. And if people come on and say, well, who the hell are you talking to? And I'll say, when I'm talking to you, what's it look like? And I'll be cheeky, only just to get me point across. Because believe me, guys, I'm not going to stand for any more crap on this channel. And I mean that because I had enough 3 years ago when a certain person started it all. And I'll tell you how it started. It's because I dumped one moderator who just wouldn't do as he's told. Then this particular moderator had told this other one, and then that's how it started. But if I just left him to it instead of fannying on, this wouldn't have happened. But he decided to make such an issue out of it. And then they said, well, I'm starting the drama. No, I'm just finishing it. That's all I was doing. But this particular moderator, who's still my moderator, I might add, picked on us for a while again. And because I was told I had to get rid of a moderator who was too young, that's when he decided to be my friend again. And stupidly, I agreed to it. Basically, just to shut him up. You know? But he knows who he is. And if he comes on this channel, he'll be more than welcome. But I won't be nice to them anymore. Right, so there you go. I know it's only a small floor plan into like a frame, but at least some of the floor plan's going to work now, you know, which I'm quite pleased about. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to make this into we're not going to use quartz, because I've used quartz for quite a bit of me build now. We're going to use what should we use? We'll use stone bricks, I think, and then build the wood inside. Yeah, we'll use stone brick. So all I'm saying is, guys, is please just look after each other and help each other out, because at the end of the day, I want us to have a laugh on here and hopefully make friends, new friends. That's my aim in life, to sort of not be ridiculed and anything else. I want to be shown a bit of respect and I want this channel to be respected, and everything should go smoothly. If it doesn't go smooth, then obviously that's when the chaos will start. But I'm not going to go any further on that, because we're going to go back to this. But as you can see, guys, this is the stone. I like the stone. It's a good effect. Sorry if you can just hear me scanner there, guys. It's training day with the RNLI on a Sunday. I like having a cup of tea with my feet up and listening to this. And there's nothing in the rules to say that I'm breaking any, so it's not a copyright issue. So there you go. And all this corridor space here, look, is going to be, I don't know, probably white quartz, I think, is the floor. But there you go. Right, so that's part of the build now. We'll take a break from that a second. And we'll put some quartz slab in. And then make it into that. So like I say, guys, I hope you are enjoying it. And thank you ever so much for watching. Please don't forget to tell your friends, your family, and anyone else connected to you that that this is what we do, type of thing. But I don't just stream Minecraft, I stream FIFA as well. So if you're into FIFA, come and join us for that. Oh, my back's been killing us again. It's because I can't get comfortable on this chair because, like, my legs are too short, they just dangle, and then my back's just putting too much pressure on it. Just, I wasn't going to tell you guys, but I think I'll be able to share it with you now. I've got a thing called scoliosis. I don't know if anyone's heard of what that is. But what basically scoliosis is curvature of the spine. Well, it was curved till I had major surgery when I was young. And basically me back was like a crooked question mark, and then they'd managed to straighten it out eventually. But they did it while my bones were soft, I say, when I was younger. So I still get twinges from time to time, but not as much backache as I usually, what I used to get. Touch wood. But anywho, we're just going to do this. Yeah, but I've been, I should still do my physio, really. But I just hadn't had time. Well, it's not that I hadn't had time, I just don't want to, because it's too painful. So, but anyway, we'll just see what happens eventually. If anyone's on here, could they put me PSN in the chat, please? Exclamation mark PSN. Thanking you. You know what I mean? So I think because my body's so used to sat in one position, that's why I ache all the time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just put this floor down, guys, and then just fly downstairs, go and see me mum and dad for a bit. But I'll still keep you live, but I just won't be up at the minute. Oh yeah, I like that. I like. So what's happening now, guys, is all this here, this inner wood bit, is classrooms and that, remember. And that's like your storage cupboard in this corner. you know. And all this white quartzy bit is your corridors leading into things type thing. But you'll see what's happened when the actual structure goes together. Once the actual build's being built type thing. Don't know why that was filled in, because that's the classroom. There. Right, that's it. So basically, guys, so just remember what I said, guys. Just think on and sort of respect each other's values and views type thing. Because, like I've told you before, I will be here for you as long as you look after each other's views and points type thing. Right. So that's that bit. So that's basically all your corridor filled in right round to this end. And then all this brown bit that you can see before was your the actual skill build itself inside. So we're still undoing the corridors at the minute. And all this quartz stuff is, like it says, your corridor, so it's going to be filled around the structure, and then it's going to be brown structure what's built type thing. And if it doesn't look right, we'll just take it all out and then just not bother with it after that. But we'll see what it looks like build up first, and then we can swap over. But I'm going to take my tablets after I've done this bit. I should try and get in the habit on them on just waking up and taking them, but I can't take them first thing because I'm just too cockly. But anywho, it's just how it is at the moment. I just sorted. So what's everyone going to be up to today? Because I know it's Mother's Day, and for those who haven't got the mum or dad anymore, I do apologise for that. Try and keep strong. And you know where I am if you need a chat about anything. I'll be your agony aunt, if you like, or agony uncle sort of thing. And I will be there for you. Right. Right, that's your doorway into there. So that's alright. Right. Is that all you covered or finished, do you reckon? No, there's just this back bit to do. And then you can just fill it all in once we get to that stage. But yeah, it's I am here for you guys if you need anything, because like I've told you before, this is not just my channel, it's your channel, as long as it's well respected and well looked after. Because it's like I've told you before, I look after you and this channel will look after you as well, and it's all going to be well respected this time, I promise you that. because the first time I find out it doesn't, then obviously you just won't be allowed back on. Right, all this is corridor still, guys, so we've still got a long way to go. And then we'll start building the brown bit up. So all I'm saying is, guys, is please just look after each other and help each other out. Because at the end of the day, guys, we are here just to have fun, and we are here to help each other in times of crisis, if you know what I mean. So what I'm saying is, if you are having a rubbish day, please don't bring it on here. But if you want to talk it through with us as a channel, you're more than welcome, and we'll try and sort it out for you. But don't sort of come on here moaning. We need positivity on here now, guys. Keep it as positive as you can keep it, then I'll be happy. And remember, guys, no matter what happens, I really love yous all now. And it's exactly what I've told my mum and dad as well. How proud I am of every single one of yous at the minute. Because we've kept it positive at the minute. And it's we've all done a sterling job on different things to help each other out. And I know we've been trying to get a few people to gel with other people on here, which hasn't happened yet, but I can guarantee that will happen over a period of time type thing. Right, you know, so that's good. That will happen eventually. You know, so hopefully you will get to know each other's foibles, if you like. You know? Right, that's it. That's all and it's just classrooms to fill up now. So, classroom storage cupboard, classroom storage cupboard, classroom storage cupboard. So classroom storage cupboard there, classroom storage cupboard. Classroom and the storage cupboard, which is over there. So there you go. But what we've done with this yakking, I've filled that in, and that shouldn't have been filled in. But it's easy whipped out. Right, that'll do. So hopefully that's it. Right, let's fill that in white there, because that's part of the corridor, just not the other bit. Then all this, as you can see, is classroom in here now. So storage cupboard, classroom. Classroom storage cupboard, classroom storage cupboard. Classroom entrance into there. And classroom in exit enter in there, and that's it. So classroom, storage cupboard, classroom, storage cupboard, classroom and the storage cupboard, classroom and storage cupboard there. Right, so that's everything there. So that's more or less everything. Right, put this other part of the corridor in, which shouldn't have come out. So there you go. That's all the corridor bits done now, guys. Into there, and all the rest just classroom. Yep. So there you go. Right. And that's in the other one. So classroom, storage cupboard, classroom and storage cupboard, classroom, storage cupboard, and then there you go. So it's classroom, storage cupboard, classroom, storage cupboard, classroom and storage cupboard, classroom, storage cupboard. There you go. Sorted. Right. Right guys, we're going to do the actual build of the school now, and then there's just the inner portion of the plan to put in, and then I think we'll be done once all the other bits are done upstairs. But you needn't put corridors upstairs, guys. It's just going to be all one big room as a dining room and staff room upstairs. But I'd just like to give a massive thank you to everyone who sent us friend requests this morning. I've had friend request after friend request after friend request, so I will accept them all eventually once I get round to it. So please just be patient, I will accept them. Oops. Oh, my pocket. Yes, I'm sure me bloody ravaged dog's got fleas. Just getting bit all over. Bloody hell, that's a 11:45 already. Where's that day gone? Crazy. Never mind. Right, so we'll do this, guys, and then we'll be ready to go again. I don't know what colour floors the classrooms are going to be. I think they'll just be oak wood, the light wood in each one. So what's everyone going to be up to today? I know it's Mother's Day, and I wondered if you have got anything booked for Mother's Day. We haven't. Should have took her out for a meal really, but I bought her a plant instead. because we were looking at the plants in B&M, I think it was. Anyway, she looked at this plant. She was going to get it yesterday for £10, and then I said no, because I might have got you something. Anyway, that's what I got her. Oh, man. Right, now it's just the inner bits to do. Round this bit. Have I put corridors round that end? Oh, haven't finished that end, man, have I? It's too thin round there. Silly boy. So we'll just put it to that end. You're sorted. Right, here we go. Right, I'll show you what we're going to put the floor in. I'm going to put the floor in that, I think, everywhere. And then we can start building into it. But don't get us wrong, guys. You won't see all this quartz later on, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to just cover it with that, so you won't see it. Right. Right. Let's, instead of doing the wall at the minute, we'll do the floor, just to give us a bit of time off the main walls. Let me tea go cold again. Never mind. Right. I'll be having one with me dinner, so. But I'm gonna have an early dinner because I'm starving. Mind, I'm never anything else. Because I was gonna have some cereal, and I thought I just can't be bothered to make it. But anyway, right, what we're gonna do, guys, I'm gonna do this next bit, and then I'm just gonna take a break for 5 minutes, go and see Mum and Dad, say what they're doing, and then we'll be ready to come and do the next bit. Of course, my channel's going to be quiet today because kids will have took their mum out for something to eat lately. But anyway, it's just how it is at the moment. I feel sorry for those who haven't got mums anymore. And my ex-girlfriend is a classic example. She hasn't got a mum anymore. She's only got her dad and her sister. But anyhow, yeah, every single bit, every floor is going to be this material. And then again, that's worth talking. Right. So anyway, guys, that's why my channel's probably quiet, because kids have took their mums out for the dinners and that. My brother's at work today, but he came over yesterday with the kids to see me mum, in case he didn't get over today. But anyway, he came over yesterday, brought the kids over, and then he went about 1:45, and that was basically it for the full day. And then we had Chinese for our tea last night, so it's kind of good. And then I had an early night, reasonable night last night. I was absolutely shattered. Couldn't keep my eyes open. And anyway, oh man, stupid thing. Anyway, I got up at between 10 and 1/2 because I knew, it was having a live train. Stupid thing. I knew it was having a live training day to day. So I managed to just get up for that and get sorted out and that. Went to the loo, got the babies ready, and then just as I got the last baby ready, my mum and dad came in from the car boot. They're normally later than what they were, but they said it wasn't that good today. But I just cannot believe you just buy other people's crap. I don't like car boots myself. I just think they're a waste of time. I really do. I really do, because all you're doing is they're getting rid of the crap, and then you just getting it. Mind, I'm saying I can't say that, I've had some lovely baby clothes off the car boots. You know what I mean? So it's been canny enough. Right guys, so if you just excuse me, I'm gonna just do this last panel without talking to you, and then I'm gonna go and say mum and dad, say what they're up to, and then we'll be back. But please don't forget that in 2 hours I'll end the stream, but then it's a 5-hour stream, which is going to be the big one. But beyond all that, I'll need to do my dinner dishes. that's what he is all up to tomorrow. Hope you have got a nice easy day. I know I won't be doing much tomorrow. Probably just have a boring week. I tend to like boring weeks sometimes, but other days it's like, you know what I mean? But anywho. I'm quite pleased with this design up to now, guys. But we'll see what it looks like when it's pure built, and then we'll see if we need to change anything. I don't think we're going to, though, at the minute. And I was disappointed I couldn't have Anna last night, but as I've told you, she would have wanted to be with her mum anyway, over the what's it called, over Mother's Day. So, because I know what she's like when, because Anna's very protective. Like if she misses things, she doesn't tend to board well with it, if you know what I mean. She doesn't tend to enjoy things. You know what I mean? She's not basically, if her day doesn't go right, she gets a bit, well, not upset, but she gets like agitated. Right, that's your storage cupboard bit in there now. So I'll put quartz in there. You know what I mean? So she tends to get like a bit anxious type thing. But anyhow, it's just how it is. And she tends to, she's like me. I'm the same. If I know I'm going out or anything, I just want to go out. And if something crashes in the middle of it, I'm not happy. Right, that's your big storage cupboard there. Yeah, I mean, so I don't sort of board well of being let down type thing. It doesn't happen often though, so touch wood, it's oh man, it's usually alright. I'm getting sick of this bloody control pad. Right. Yeah, I mean, so I tend to get like anxious myself that we know if we're going out, I just want to go and come back type thing. Same with my cousin's wedding coming up. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I don't want to go, but it means I just have to just go with the flow type thing. You know what I mean? Because I hate weddings. I wouldn't even want to get married myself. I just think they're a waste of time. And some weddings, I just think they just go through it because they're sort of forced into it. I know a friend who was married about a year, and she didn't like him, so she just walked out on him. So you know that didn't even pan out well for her. You know what I mean? But the beauty of it is though, she she virtually had kids with him, and just virtually walked out on him. And then 4 hours later, like after it all finished, 4 hours later, he committed suicide and basically lost everything. Right, all this is covered, as you can see, guys. Oh, this should have been. Doesn't matter. I can solve that. You know what I mean? So I think just because people get married, I think it's just a false conception of, oh well, they'll love each other and the vows are just till death do us part. I mean, no, them vows are wrong. Right, guys, that's that part done. Classroom and storage cupboard. Classroom and the storage cupboard. Classroom which we hovered through, and that's a storage cupboard there. You know what I mean? So it's basically a misconception of people getting married, because I wouldn't want to. And the point is, if I was to get married, I'd find someone that I'd really loved first, and then I'd have kids, and then I'd just want to settle down. You know what I mean? But it's just a total misconception of how people treat marriage. I think it's stupid. I think being married's just a joke. Right, guys, that's that first part done. So I'm going to take a break now, if you don't mind, and then we'll be back. But I just want to see how long we've been on for now before I go. You know what I mean? But I'm just thinking though, guys, the amount of people come to me and say, oh, would you ever get married, have kids? Well, no, I wouldn't want to. Because at the end of the day, you're just getting married for the wrong reasons. Don't get us wrong, I've got friends who are married, very good friends, but they just don't want to settle down. But one of my friends, like I said, he was married just a year. He committed suicide on his birthday, and Donna was left with three kids. You know what I mean? So I just think it's all wrong that someone could just do something like that just because someone had walked out on them. I wouldn't give them the satisfaction. You know what I mean? I wouldn't give them the satisfaction of just walking out. I'd say, well, you can walk, but I want to keep me kids. You know what I mean? And if they still didn't do it, then I'd take them to court. Right, 60 minutes according to that. So we'll just refresh again, then see if it goes up any. But you know what I mean? I think it stinks that everyone should just have misconceptions of that. So, but anywho, it's over with. You know what I mean? But if people's daft enough to get married, Then I will. Right, that's 60 minutes. Right guys, I'm gonna just take a couple of minutes, just go and stretch my legs, and then I'll be back. Just get off me bum for about 5 minutes. Just gonna stretch my legs and that. Take my cup of tea down. Oh, and while I'm on that screen, I'll put our PSN in the chat as well.
PSN. Andrew Bunny Hop.
Thank you. Right guys, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to make a cup of tea because the other one went cold, but I'm due for another one anyway, so it wasn't a major thing. Yeah, so went down, made a cuppa, and then I went outside. And just see how they were doing. And my dad was up the eyes in bloody sawdust. Then I went out. Sorry, went over to my mum, and she's on sorting bloody nails and bloody screws out. So anyway, that's all they're doing at the minute. You know what I mean? So but it just amazes me though, guys, right? How you can put gloves on and just sift through crap. You know what I mean? Why would you want to sift through rubbish? You know what I mean? It's no point. Because I wouldn't want to. I'd just bin them and get some new ones. It's not worth the effort. Sorted. Right, so that's one classroom more or less built. Whoops. Or did I have to do it like that? And I think my dad's on about taking the other shed down, right, other garage, next week. Next weekend. And then he's on about just hiring a skipping. I wouldn't, I'd have just sawed all in manageable pieces and just took it the tip, but having said that, it's easier. Right, there you go. So we're gonna work up to 2 hours now, guys. And then I am gonna call it a day, because up to 2 hours, and I am gonna call it a day. But instead of having 15 minutes break, I'm going to have 30 minutes because 5 hours on my eyes is a hell of a long time. So hopefully we'll get a canny few watching later on. So there you go. I'm pleased with this floor plan at the minute. Tell you what, shall we start building the brown up now, see what it looks like. Like the actual frame itself. Like floor plan. Why do I keep calling them frames? It's not even a frame, it's a floor plan. It's different. But anyway. Hi whoever's just joined in, good morning and thanks for watching. You know what I mean? So it's quite nice out there again. But it's not as hot as yesterday. It's not chilly by any stretch, but it's not like over hot like it was yesterday. You couldn't breathe yesterday. That's how hot it was. And I was sitting on the grass playing with my little niece yesterday, who was only 6, and she was literally sweating. I was cuddling into her and she was sweating. That's how bad it was. But anyway, it's just how it is. But anywho, hope everyone's having a good morning up to now. I'm not doing much the rest of this week because Mum and Dad's probably still faffing on with the shed. But I'll be trying to get some other little jobs done in here type thing, and that'll be it. Right, classroom. As you can see, some of the classroom's quite small and some of it's quite big, but it's how I planned it anyway, so it's not a major mistake really. So there you go. Yeah, so I think 2 hours is going to be long enough, guys, and then we'll wait, I know, 30 minutes, and I'll come back on, and then it's a long stream of 5 hours, if I decide to do 5 hours, because I was going to do 5 hours yesterday, but everyone started drifting off, so I never bothered. But there you go. Right, so that's looking nice now. So we'll fill that in, and then we'll work up. Right, guys, I want to concentrate on this wall for a bit now. So what's everybody going to be up to today? Like I say, I haven't got much on. I'm just, like I say, playing on this till whenever, and then I'm gonna go and get some dinner about half 12, 1 o'clock, then come back up, and that'll be it till I don't know when, and see what happens. Right, that's quartz in there. You know what I mean? So I'm going to just see what happens once I'm up and running. Because I wasn't going to stream today, I was just going to sit outside and play with my scanner outside, but none of the batteries are charged, so... pardon me, none of the batteries are charged now, guys, so I need to have a major charge of batteries for next week, if anything. And I need to ring my friend today and all, see if he's still on about going out next week. Well, over 2 weeks. Because I need to be planning where we're going. Because what I was thinking, if you wanted, instead of going to Port of Tyne where I originally planned out, I would have said, see if you fancy to look to Hartlepool. If that's too far from, it doesn't matter, I'll have a look to Port of Tyne or somewhere. But anywho, see what happens. Right, so what's everyone going to be up to for the next couple of hours? This is nearly 4 weeks since I was on JDA, so that's not too bad. Yeah, 4 weeks since I was on JDA, so I'm gonna wait till next Monday, then go back on it, type thing. And the only reason I'm not going on JDA at the minute, guys, is because I'm boycotting it after a certain person had told a certain person nasty things. Right, there you go. Right, so there's only that big classroom and that other storage cupboard end to do, and then we'll be more or less ready. And then it's only like the main build to put up, but we'll do that bit and then we'll be ready. And it's just to build. Like I say, guys, my PSN is in the chat should you want it, because like I keep saying, everyone always comes on just as we leave. What's your PSN? What's in the chat? So if you do want it, please use it. So like I say, please use it, guys, and don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you have done, thank you ever so much. It does mean a lot to me that you do. Oh man, what have I done? I put it beyond the wall, man. You don't do that, do you? Silly boy. Yeah, so please use it. And please recommend it to your friends, like some people did yesterday. And if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. It would mean a great deal to me. Should just want to use it. Type thing. But please don't forget, guys, that I am here for everyone. Whoever wants to just chat. I'm not blowing my own trumpets, guys, but I do make a nice cup of tea. But yeah, I'd just like to thank everyone who has joined in today and yesterday. But please be made aware that no matter what happens, that everyone is here in the chat as well to help you out. I know there's not many people tend to watch today, but at least they are watching. Like I've told you before, guys, you don't have to what's it called? You don't have to I've done that to that and all. Oh, that's gonna come out. You don't have to physically take part in the show if you don't want to, but I would like everyone to sort of make a conscious effort just to come and say hello should you want it. But again, I'm not forcing you to do that, really. Only joking. I'm not forcing you to do it if you don't want to. But all I'm saying is, guys, is please just respect everybody's views and issue. And it's like I've told you before, I will be here for you should you want it. Should you want us for anything. But like I've told you, I won't sort any battles out between anybody, and I won't sort any other issues with anybody else, because like I say, I'll help you with any other issues that you might have, PlayStation issues and stuff like that, but I won't help sorting bullies or anything like that, because I've been there and I know exactly what it's like, guys. You just can't talk to a bully, no matter how much you try. You just can't. But that's where I was lucky. I was never bullied at school. I was never bullied at school. I was bullied at I was bullied at college once, but I soon chinned him like, and he didn't do it, and ever since then. And I took him round the back of the bike sheds and I chinned him. Anyway, he'd soon changed his out tune. But yeah, basically, guys, if you are getting bullied at school, just walk away. Don't retaliate, just walk away. Because if you walk away without the retaliation, it's fine. But if you start giving it mouth, that's when they'll start coming at you. So all I'm saying is, guys, is please just walk away from the grief, and it will stop eventually if you just keep walking away. Like I say, don't retaliate, don't do anything. You just walk away from a bully. And if they come after you, don't say nothing, just walk away or run away. They'd soon get sick of you. Then they'd go and bully somebody else. Because I know how a bully works, guys. And I know how it is in their head. Their whole philosophy of bullying is, oh well, I'll bully you till you start crying. Well, no, you don't do that. You just do it as you want to, and let it all click into place. But if you start telling certain bullies, then that's when they'll start hurting other people. Sorted. Right, that's that bit flawed. You know what I mean? So if you just be the bigger person and just walk, then it's fine. Mom, I'll show you this thing I was telling you about yesterday. this is what I had fixed yesterday, right?
Aye.
Shift, exclamation mark,
Uh-huh.
right? And then listen what happens here. It's what's called the automated robot.
Rules.
Rules.
Aye.
Listen.
1. Be kind. 2. No advertising. 3. Do not spam.
And that's what I had fixed yesterday.
Brilliant.
It's called the automation robot.
Uh-huh.
Right, it's known as Nightbot, but I just call it automation bot now. And that's what I had fixed. It's good, isn't it? Just showing Mum Nightbot there, guys, because she didn't understand last time what it was all about. But anyway, she's I've just showed her that. Because that's what we had fixed yesterday, guys. Hi, whoever's just joined, good afternoon. And thanks for watching. Yeah, I think Nightbot's a clever bit.
Hello.
Who's that? Hugo! Yeah, right, mate. Welcome. Yep, so, as I was saying, guys, please just walk away from bullies. You be the bigger person to walk away. Don't let them antagonise, don't let anything happen. If you're getting bullied at school, college, uni or what, you just walk away. Because at the end of the day, you're the bigger person walking 2 feet away from them. And if they still follow you, don't hit them, don't do anything. Because that makes you a bully. What you need to do is you just need to do what we were always taught at college. Just walk away. I know it's hard, even verbally. Just walk away from it. Don't even answer back. Because if a bully comes to you and starts giving you this, you know, that's going to be the worst thing you could do, is give that back. So all I'm saying is, guys, is just walk away from everything. Don't sort of sit there and go, "Ugh." Just let them do it. Because at the end of the day, it's how it is. You know? Because I know friends who was literally bullied. I'm not going to give the names out, but I know friends who was literally bullied to an inch of their lives. And one of them was badly ill. She was ill with stress over it. You know? She ended up having a breakdown at 15-year-old. But that's how bad she got. But thankfully she's left school now. She's a mum. She's got 2 lovely girls. And she's a police officer now. So it just proves how good a bully can be to make you turn your life around. Because bullies can be useful to make your life turn around. But if you are bad, then just let them get on with it. But all I'm saying is, guys, don't let them bully you. Promise me that you just won't let them do it, because at the end of the day, guys, I've been there. Not so much at school, but I was there when I was at college. But like I say, I put him in his place, like, and he didn't like that. I chinned him. Anyway, he never said boo to a goose after that. And I wouldn't care, he was my best friend at one stage. But then, because I chinned him, he just
That's some
didn't.
good Davis. I'm getting really badly bullied in school and I will just walk away next time.
Yeah, it's good advice. But all I'm saying is, guys, is please, just don't let it bother you. Because, like I say, I've been there. I know exactly what it's like. Because at the end of the day, though, guys, right, you've got to think like a bully. You've got to think, oh, well, I'll bully you, you bully me. Don't chin them, don't do anything. Just keep walking away. They'll get sick of you before you're sick of them. And believe me, guys, when I'd seen a bully do it, the best thing you can do is just walk away. You know? Don't let them even say anything. Don't say anything back to them. Don't even look cool as you walk away. Just walk properly, and then they'll think, oh God, I don't think he's enjoying that. If they come and even try and grab your bag, just leave your bag and run. Or try and get your bag off the floor and then run. But if you can't, just leave your bag. Your bag's not worth it, no matter what's in it. You know? Because believe me, guys, they'll just walk away. Because I've had it all before. You know? It's not very nice. But thankfully I got it sorted before it got any worse. Only because I basically told him to jog on. And then he became my friend after that, because he knew if he didn't, then he knew he was going to get wrong. I told off by a member of the staff. You know, because at the end of the day, I've told a lot of people, a lot of, well, I wouldn't say lies, but economical with the truth, shall we say. Yeah. And that tripped me up once. So that's why I don't sort of be economical with the truth as much now. You know, but all I'm saying is, guys, just please walk away. Even if you're getting kicked to crap, just let them do it. I know it sounds awful, but just let them do it. Because at the end of the day, you've got to be stronger than anybody on that playground. And just sort of say to them, look, can you not sort this out, blah de blah. And just chin them. Don't chin them, I mean, just walk away. And if you find you can't walk away, then just chin the ringleader. Don't chin the other ones. Just chin who starts it. And then that way, they won't. But chin him hard, but take him on his own. When he hasn't got his little crewmate with him. You know? And then that way you can sort of say, come on, just grow up. Yeah? Because believe me, I've been there. It's a horrible process to be in. But thankfully I came out the other side more stronger. Yeah? And I looked at my own life before anybody else's. You know? I wasn't bothered. Because at the end of the day, I had friends at college who you just wouldn't believe would look after everybody else. It was like one big, well, I was going to say happy family. It wasn't a happy family, but it was one big thing that we could cope with in life, you know. And at the end of the day, guys, that's how it was in them days. But now, there's no such thing as a bully at that end. Because you could sort that out yourself without even notice. Without even knowing you could sort that out. You know? Because all you could turn around to a bully and say is, look, just have a go. They'd soon get sick of you. They'd soon get sick of it. Because believe me, guys, when I've seen a lot of bullies at school. I've seen them when I've walked past schools up here, man. What they do. And I've often wanted to go in that yard and sort it out, but I couldn't. Because I don't know them. But if I did, I'd rip their heads off. And there was one time, this bully I was telling you about, who bullied me, I got his arm up straight onto a wall, and I tickled under his arm till he was literally laughing his head off. Got him to the floor and then just kicked him. And then that sort of got him sorted. And then 2 hours later he came back saying sorry. Because he knew that I wasn't going to take any crap from it. And I didn't. I wouldn't have took any rubbish from him. At the end of the day, he knew exactly what he was doing. And exactly when he was going to do it. Yeah. He wasn't bothered about who he hurt or why he did it. He just did it. Yeah. He's not bothered. Because at the end of the day, guys, like I've just told Hugo there, it takes a bully better to walk away from a bully than you do putting up with them. Because believe me, guys, being bullied is not, it's not nice, it's not clever, and it's not the thing. You may look big in front of your friends, but you thinking in the back of your mind, and I know it does because I've seen it happen. You've seen in the back of people's mind, I'm not doing that. I'm only doing it because my friends are there. The bully doesn't want to do it. He's just acting big in front of his mate. Or mates, should I say. Oh, look at me, I can bully this young one. Yeah. And they're getting kids at school, 6, 7-year-old bullying 5-year-olds, man. Come on. It's not worth it. Yeah. I've been there. I know exactly how the pathetic mind works. Yeah, I've suffered. Well, I was going to say I've suffered in silence. I haven't. I proved I could deal with bullies, because I wasn't going to let one bully upset everything else. Yeah, because at the end of the day, guys, I'm there for as many people as they want. Yeah, when I was at school. But it wasn't just me who was getting bullied at college, I mean. There was another friend getting bullied by the same lot. And I basically told him, I says, you leave me alone, and you leave me friend, this other friend alone, or else I'll chin you. And he wouldn't. So I dragged him out the back of the toilet block, and I throttled him. And I says, don't you dare do that again, or else I will report it. You know? He says, will you like? I says, I think I will, aye. And I did. I took him around the back of the toilet and I chinned him where no staff was. And I got him to the ground and I just kicked him in the head. I says, you do that to me again, I said, I'll break your legs. Anyway, he'd soon give up on that fight, because he knew I wasn't going to take any rubbish from him. And I wasn't going to stand there just letting him do it. You know what I mean? Because it seemed to be all about him. And because I told him basically to leave us alone, he wouldn't. So that this particular day, I waited till his other mate wasn't there, drags him round the back of the toilet block and thwacked him one round the head, punched him, got him to the ground, and then just kicked him in the head, and I just kept kicking him until he said that he was sorry for everything. And because what's happened here? There. And because I said to him once before, I says, you leave me alone or else I'll end up chinning you. He says, will you? I says, aye. He said, you wouldn't dare. And I said, I would. And I did. I did exactly what I said. I carried it out. And I throttled him. Anyway, the next day, he come back with his tail between his legs. Frightened, mind. He come back, he said, Andrew, I'm sorry. I was like, are you though? Are you not just saying that in front of him? No, I'm not. I says, right, oh. And to this day, we're still friends. I don't speak to him as much, but we are still friends. And thankfully, he came out the other side with barely a scratch to his name. But I chinned him. I literally chinned him to an inch of his life, like, and he sort of turned round to me and he went, Andrew, I'm sorry. I was like, well, so you should be. I said, because if you weren't, then I would have set up under you quite fast. I said, I'd have just bullied you. And if he says, well, what can I do to make it up to you? I says, absolutely nothing. I says, you can make it up just by not just be out my sight. Anyway, just as I was leaving after the 4 year of college, he came back, and we were best pals for what, 6-12 weeks, and he tried to start it again, like outside college. I said, don't you dare start on me again. I said I'll flatten you again, and I'll keep hurting you until you start listening to reason. And touch wood, he managed to listen. We still friends, but I don't speak to him that much. But yeah, it's how I dealt with bullies. And because I knew it was going to happen, he knew straight away. You know what I mean? Because I knew what was going on. But he wasn't going to put up a fight though. Because at the end of the day, guys, like I've told you, I would have just hurt him. I would have just hurt him so much that I'd have either hurt him badly or killed him. I could have murdered him at one point. But then I thought, no, I'm not going to spend life in a prison for him. Because it would have happened. Well, it was young offenders then. Because I was only 17, 18, something. But then I realised that I just walked away in the end. And he respected us even more after that. After I chinned him once. Yes, it got us into trouble. Because they found out eventually, but at least I put my point across without him even realise what was going on. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, he's not stupid. This particular friend I'm on about. He was in them days because he doesn't have it up here. Yeah? But now he does. It's because he's grown up and learned to respect everybody else. Yeah? Because I was even invited to a college reunion next month, but I'm not going to it. Why would I want to see all my old friends again? It doesn't bother me. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't bother me at all. But anyway, it's just how it is. But if people's too dumb to realise why you bully, then just keep going. But at the end of the day, guys, if you just want to get smacked to an inch of your life, then just keep going how you were. Just don't take this advice, but if you want to, then that's how you beat a bully. It might not happen straight away. You'll have to walk away a good few times. But they'll think, oh, I'll just give up on you. And they will. I promise you that, they'll give up. But you'll have to sort of make the effort of see what you could do for them. Because they won't just give up easily on you. They'd give you such like an ultimatum of, oh wait, you need to do this for us. Do whatever they ask you to do. Within reason, obviously. Don't get yourself into trouble for it. What I'm saying is don't break the law for it. But all you could do is say, look, say for instance they said, go and chin this other dude. You chin that other dude. And make sure you do it. And that'll gain them respect. You'll get respect back to them. Yeah. You will. I promise you. But if you don't do as they carry out, what I ask you to carry out, they'll just bully even more until you walked away. So it's good advice though. If you want to take it, take it. If you don't, doesn't matter. Just do what you want. But that's my advice for what it's worth. You know? But please just don't let it bother you. I know you're going through a lot at the minute. As a victim, shall I say. Then you've got to sort of say to yourself, right, enough's enough. I've had enough. If they still don't do it, then chin them. That's the only option you'll have. Yes, it'll get you into trouble, but you don't chin them when their mate's there. You wait till they're on their own. Drag them somewhere quiet, then do it. Don't do it in front of teachers or care staff, whatever. You do them in front of, behind a bike shed or somewhere like that, where they know that you're not going to get hurt. And if it gets into a fight, let it. But you'll be the bigger dude and just walk away. Right. But that's enough, because I'm getting on my high horse again. But no, I think that's the only advice I can basically give you in a nutshell, guys, is do what I've just said. You just make sure that you look after yourselves and just keep calm. Like I say, I'm no Jeremy Kyle when it comes to that, but at least I know what I'm talking about. Because at the end of the day, just walk away from it, and then they'll respect you in the end. And they might get you to do like what's called the initiative test, what I've just told you, where you'd have to chin somebody else. Then just do it, and then that'll get them off your back. And it will, I promise you that. It'll take a while, but it will. But back to Minecraft, guys, because I've tend to drift off a bit. But there's only like the actual build inside to do now, and then we're ready. Hugo, are you still on here, mate? There you go. Right, so that's all that filled in now for storage cupboards and things. So there you go. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying, guys. Just look after yourselves and make sure that nothing happens beyond that, because it will, and it'll be horrible, but I promise you, you will come out the other side. Like I say, it's going to take quite a while, and believe me, guys, it won't happen overnight, but you will get used to it. So as long as you look after yourself and respect everybody else's view, you'll be fine. Right, so that's the inner circle built, or the inner frames. So there's only like the actual building to do now, and then we're done. But I think I've been blathering on far too long, so I better just check, see what's going on. Uh, 116. Right. what we're going to do, guys, we're going to take it up to 2 hours and then we're going to go, because like I say, we've still got the actual skill building to build and the inner what's it called, the floor plans to put together, and then we'll be ready, and then we can start putting the top floors in. Oh god. Oh, right, what time is it now? 1 o'clock. Right, I'm gonna go and see if Mum wants to have dinner now. She probably won't yet though. Get the old slippers on. Yeah, so like I said, guys, thank you ever so much for watching. It does mean a lot to me that you have stuck around and helped each other. And I do give some good advice, believe it or not, guys. I don't just sugarcoat anything. As you know, I was going to go downstairs and see if she's right, sorted. See what I mean? Hello? You alright? What you up to? Good. I'm streaming at the minute, like, so. But I'm doing now else. So. What's your mum up to, like? Good. Good. Aye. What's the weather like up there? It's quite. I'm surprised you're not outside. Aye. Are you gonna watch? Are you gonna watch us live for a bit? Right. I'm going live that way. I'm live now if you want to watch it. Right. Speak in a bit, yeah. Right. Love you. Love you. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. It was my little niece on a WhatsApp call thing. She's been getting a new phone. She just wanted to try it out. A phone at 6-year-old. Can you believe that? Crazy. Absolute crazy. Right. Anyway, she's come to watch us live now anyway. Right. So I better be careful what I say now. Right, so with this skill getting built, I'm gonna just do the next wall, and then I'm gonna go and get some what's it called? Gonna get some dinner and that, and then I'm gonna go and Then I'm gonna go and get like I say, then I'm gonna go and get some dinner and that, and then I'm gonna just start my next one. But I'm thinking if oh man, what's it called? There. I'm thinking if I just get this build up, and then all I need to do is do the outer wall, and then we can decide if what else is to go up later on. I'm hoping. But anyway. But don't forget guys, like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you have done, thank you ever so much. And like I've told you, it does mean a lot to me that you do make the effort and subscribe to people, as well as myself. It's quite a big skill guys, as you think about it, but the actual floor plan we're building into now is not that big, yeah, but the actual skill section is the actual brick build sort of thing. So we can just build the next bit. I'm hoping. But it shouldn't take me too long now to finish this other bit. And then when I come to finish the other one, then we should be alright. I was going to have a break into 2 hours, but if my little niece is coming on, I won't bother because she likes watching Minecraft. So I'll just stay on. I might even just stay on the full 5 hours, I don't know yet. But it only means you'll just get one stream rather than the two, to be honest. Well, we'll see what happens eventually. So like I say guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you have done, thank you ever so much. And don't forget to press that notification bell and put it to all notifications. That's all notifications, and then you'll get to know when I'm coming on. So you'll get every single notification known to man on here once we've put all that on. There you go. Right, so that's that part done. This is not going to be too big into that, say, because you don't need that too big. It's the main building that we need to be more concerned of, type thing. Yeah, I can't believe my niece is 6-year-old, right, and she's got a phone. You know what I mean? Stupid. Such a big step though, because our Liam didn't get his first phone till he was 8 or 9, I don't think. But she's 6-year-old. She's technically still a baby at 6-year-old. I mean, like, to me she is. But you know what I mean? It seems wrong somehow. I don't know. But never mind. Absolutely mental. Right guys, we're just gonna go and do this bit and then say what the time checks are. But we will, if my niece doesn't come on within the 2 hours, I will terminate the stream, and then we'll just get back a normal type thing. God. Wait, let's see how long we've been on for now. We've got 2 people, well, yeah, 2 people watching, including me, so it's quite good. And I'd just like to thank everyone for joining in, who has joined in. I don't know why Hugo keeps disappearing though, but never mind. Yeah, been on 2 hours now, guys. So what I'm thinking is I was gonna just terminate in 2 hours, but I won't. I think I might just crack on and just get most of this done today, and then we'll be ready to do the next bit. Because we need to put toilets and that in down upstairs, stuff like that. God. So what's everybody doing for the rest of the day then? I hope you haven't got much strenuous planned. I know we'll be I know there'll be a lot of people wanting to just spend time with their mums and that. That's why it's probably so quiet now. But I can guarantee within sort of later on it'll be quite busy on here after all the celebration things are finished. I don't think there should be a thing as Mother's Day, Father's Day, I think, because at the end of the day it's just a bloody money racket. That's all I do it for, isn't it? It's just one big money racket. Same with these like, you know, when they do like all these big competitions for things, what you just, I don't know, win, I don't know, bathroom skills or something stupid like that. That's just a money racket thing, I think. But again, that's probably me just being a grump. You know what I mean? But never mind. Right guys, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to just put these in, and then I'm going to just go and rest my little eyes again for a bit, and then I'm going to come and what's it called, and I'll come back on. I was just going to terminate the stream, but I've got nothing else on, so I may as well just run the full 5 hours. Oops. But there you go. So we've just got this wall to do, and then just build the actual skill wall, and then we'll see how we get on. Bearing in mind it won't be finished though, guys, because you've got to have a skill yard, the car park, and stuff like that. So it's nowhere near finished after we've done these ones. After I've done these ones. Type thing. But we'll just play around. Oops. So if you want me, play PSNet PSN, it is in the chat. So please don't forget to like and subscribe to that if you haven't already. But I am going to have to go and take a break in a few seconds. Give my eyes a rest. And go and get some dinner, I think. Because I was going to go down earlier. And I thought, well, it's only just turned 1 o'clock now. So it's going to be that, not as much anyway. Right, so that's the skill inside build. So it's only going to be the outside to put the roof on. And then we can work out the next bit of it. We could make this into another classroom, I think, because it's just wasted space here. But I don't know yet. We'll have to see how it goes. Because it's easy to do. All you do is just stick a secondary wall across there. And then you're done. But I'll see. But we'll... right, guys, I'm just going to go and take 5 minutes. And then we'll be back. So I'll just give you a bird's eye view of it, what it looks like by a bird's eye view, and then you can see where it's come from, and then we'll be ready. Oh, let that go cold again. Never mind. Right, so basically that's your structure in a nutshell, guys. So I'm basically gonna just leave it as it is for now, and then we'll be back doing the next bit. But I am gonna stay on for another 3.5 hours because, like I say, there's people still watching and I don't want to abandon the ship yet. So we'll be alright saying who's going to be on next. But I will take you down and monitor these messages, guys, on the iPad, and then we'll be back. So we'll just see what happens.
Thank you for watching everybody and welcome to the live stream.
Right guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mum and Dad's outside having their dinners while I'm up here having mine. So, like I say guys, we are going to just take a few minutes while I quaff my sandwich down, and then we're going to go and just get the next bit sorted. Don't forget though guys, that whatever happens I am here for you, and please look after everybody else's things. And like I've told you before, don't let things worry you. If you want to chat, just come and let me know, and then we'll make sure everyone's familiar with what's happening. Oh God. 1:30. Thank you for the likes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Seems ages since I've had salt and vinegar. When this world's full, we'll create another one, sort of thing. And then we'll see how we get on with the other ones. Just as good because you can create as many worlds as you want to, but I'll only create 2 to start with, and then if needs be we can do the next one type thing. So like I say guys, it's 13:25 now, 1:30. So we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go and get changed. Take my cup and that down once I've done this. Then take another break, do my dishes, then come back up, and then just work for 5 hours. We are having ham and peas pudding sandwich, bag of salt and vinegar, and me mixed fruit on my plate, and that's me dinner. And I don't know what we'll be having for our tea tonight, but I know it won't be Chinese, not after last night. where we like stuffed pigs. And I mean like proper stuffed pigs. Can you believe that's 1:30 though? Crazy. But never mind. Right guys, I'm just gonna see if I can do a WhatsApp call on my niece. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, I can't stay on long as I'm live streaming, but I just thought I'd give you a quick ring before I go back out. I'm just having a break with you. What else you up to? How you going on? Being lazy. I hope I don't get charged for this WhatsApp call. Nah, you don't anyway, do you?
Get charged. WhatsApp's free.
Oh, good. It's alright, I'll ring her every day and I'll tell you so, innit?
It went on. Did you knock them off? No. It went on to things, then I pressed back and it went off.
Oh, there. You're back.
It went off.
Yeah, why? 2 seconds, I'll go and show another how what I'm doing with this. She's downstairs, I'm outside. Right guys, we're back, sorry about that. Just I thought I'd give the band a quick ring before before it gets any later, but I'll give her a ring just before she goes to bed, and then she can say goodnight to us and that. But we'll be back. Mum's on painting the garage out the back, my dad's new garage and that. Oh. Yeah. It's good because with WhatsApp being free, you can virtually I can virtually ring it any time I want now, so it's good. Right, so what's everyone been up to over yesterday? Because technically I knew it wasn't Mother's Day anyway till today, so we've been trying to get some stuff done this morning. Yesterday I got some stuff done and it was just total carnage when the kids came up. But never mind, it's worth it. And I've just chipped the bloody thumbnails I came up, so I'll have to find me a little clip and clip the edge of it off. But never mind. Yeah, so these WhatsApp calls are brilliant because they're free, so that's what I like about them. It's really good. Right guys, sorry about that. Right guys, what we're gonna do, we're gonna sorry about that, talking in my mouth full again. Right, should be alright now. So what we're gonna do guys, I'm gonna do these outer wall to the inner wall, and then I'm gonna go into 5 hours, I mean, and then we'll be ready. But please don't forget guys to smash that important like button and the important subscriptions, and that'll notify you when I'm online. And please put all notifications, so then you'll get to know what's going on time after time thing, and then we'll be ready. So whatever happens, I'll be ready to go again. We will be streaming tomorrow guys, so please don't worry about that. I won't be streaming Wednesday till probably late afternoon, because I've got an appointment Wednesday again with my sensory team thing, so we'll be busy from the rest of that time, sort of thing. So if I do stream, it's not going to be, I don't know, about 1:30 again, like it was last time. Because I could stream on the morning, but it would mean I'd only get an hour in at least, and that's not long enough. So, just wait and see. Excuse me. Bread does it all the time, guys. Absolutely. It kills me, bread. It gives me heartburn and all sometimes. So it's lucky I've got some Charles Rennies in me drawer. If I need any. There you go. So what's everyone been up to apart from messing around? Because I know I haven't done much last week or this week. Only because I just can't be bothered at the minute. But it just seems to be one thing after another leads to things. But anyway, It's just how it is. Like I say, guys, please don't forget to smash the old like button and subscribe. And like I've told you before, we are here should you need anything. Please don't be afraid to ask any questions about me or any other things that I get up to. But I won't go into personal questions like me age and things. So if you do want to ask me any questions, just please do so within reason, and then we'll get sorted out. We've got some more followers, guys. God, didn't think this channel was that popular now, but clearly it is. Right, guys, please don't forget that I do love you all. Remember, whatever happens, guys, I am here for you should you need anything. And like I say, please don't be afraid to come and say,
I don't know that.
shut up. Please don't be afraid to say hi to everybody, type thing. I don't even know. So what's been going on with everybody else? I know I haven't done much this morning, apart from getting up sort of 10 o'clock. Well, it was earlier than that. Between 10 and half past it was. So it's been alright. But I'm going to turn my scanner off in a minute, because training's finished now. Well, I won't turn it off, I'll stick it on 16, and then if we get any calls come up, we can listen to them. So you go. Sorted. Oh no, that's the doorway, isn't it? Aye. So what's everyone going to be doing for the next few hours? I bet yous have got dreaded homework, have you? I never used to like homework myself. What I used to do, just to free me weekends up really, I used to do homework sort of in the library. I used to just pretend I was studying, doing stuff, and just do homework before I used to go home. And I never got caught out because I was quite good. Then if they used to say when I come home, have you got any homework? No, they haven't given us any. Then they check me homework out and they knew fine, well,
Hey, how are you, Andrew?
it hasn't fitted in, and then my mum's saying it, and then the teacher hasn't filled it in the next day, so that's how we lost it. Give us 2 seconds. I have to get my third eye on. Yo, Mr. Griggs, how are you? Yes, I used to never get caught, never. See, I was quite lucky. I am alright, Kevin, I'm just going through the main of life, so just ignore it. I am alright, how are you? I'm on having me dinner as well while I'm playing. Just me crisps and me sandwich. I've finished me sandwich, I've only got me crisps to finish and me mixed food bag thing, and then we're ready. So there you go. I am alright. A bit tired like. Mind, I'm saying tired, I didn't have a late night really. Sort of thing. Sorted. That's one wall done. So I hope you do like this skill, and I hope the floor plan does make sense to everybody. It does to me, I think. Yeah, so it does to me, I think. But anyway, see what happens. If I build and it doesn't look right, we can just knock it straight down again. Should be alright. I like to say, I've just spoke to me little niece on WhatsApp, because she's got a phone at 6 years old. Honestly, I just can't get over that. 6 years old and she's got a phone. I didn't start getting my phone till I was 8, 9 years old. You know what I mean? Crazy. But anywho, that sounds as if it's mum and dad come back in. So, see what happens. Well, they'll be in for the day now, I imagine now it's dinner time. Mind, they should crack on while it's still nice out there. It's a bit cooler today though, I think. Heal the world, make it a better place. So what's everyone done for Mother's Day then? I hope you'd have arranged something. We didn't. Just couldn't be bothered to go out, but I got my mum a card and a little plant thing that we were looking at ages ago. It might plant outside that, the one I got her. I'm gonna go and ask her in a minute when I take my cup and that down. Oh, that sounds as if they're in now. Because what they do is, when my dad putting this new garage up, yeah, they've still got a lot to do yet. But they'll get there. And then the next garage, the old one, is coming down next week, I think. Right guys, I've told you how to do the walls before in this. You just hold your trigger at the back, that trigger there, and then you just keep it pressed down like that, and then just use your X button, and then use your other analog stick, that one, to move around, and it means you can build your walls twice as fast and it doesn't take long. But don't do what I've nearly just done there, take your finger off, because if you've just took your finger off like I have, that's what happens. See, I've just took my finger off again because I cursed myself. But there you go. But like I say, guys, thank you ever so much for watching. It does mean a lot to me that you have made the effort and come on. I know it is Mother's Day, so don't sort of hang around on here so it doesn't upset your mum. But please just be made aware, guys, that whatever happens, I am here for you. Type thing. Oh, pardon me. There you go. So that's that one. And then you've got this other wall. And then we finished. Then there's only the roof to put on. And then when the middle bit's still to build up a bit more. And then we'll be done. And then when Sarah comes back on, probably next week, I'll show you the buildings that needs to be all done up again. And then we'll be ready. Right, it's 1:45, guys. So I'm just gonna go and have a quick see how long we've been on now. And then if we've been on 3 hours, it only means you've got 2 more hours to go. Which means you'll only get 1 stream today though, guys, instead of 2. But tomorrow I'll have to just do 1 stream for 2 hours and then do another one. And like I say, guys, you can't do that quick thing lengthwise because it's just impossible to do. See, you can't do it that way. It just takes you off. So what's everyone going to be up to later on? Or should I say tomorrow? Because you'll broke up from school quite soon, I imagine. One would think. Oh God. God, my neck's so stiff, guys, at the minute. So what? Oh, yep. So what's been going on with what's it called? The whole week. I hope you've had a nice week. Right, I've still got on here. Got 3 people watching, and I've just done a time thing, and it's still saying under 2 hours. So there you go. Dee 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 dee. God, I don't half miss my niece when she's not around, like, because she can be a little horror at times. But she's so
I
cute.
don't have school tomorrow, so I will be doing, and tomorrow depends on the temperature. I will be outside if it is warm.
Right, no bother. Aye, well I won't be streaming as much tomorrow, because I think I might have a look out somewhere, if I stream at all tomorrow. Why, are you off school tomorrow? You little skiver. Only joking.
Spring break.
Oh, of course, I forgot about that. Yeah, forgot about that. So our school should have broke up then, I think. I'm not sure though. One is not sure. Never mind. Aye. Sorted. So what's so what you're all going to be up to tomorrow? For those who are on school break. I know Kevin said he might be outside, so that's probably right. Tomorrow, like I say, I don't know what I'll be doing. I might have a look out somewhere. Don't know where yet. But it seems like forever since I've been out properly. If it wasn't for the fact I was busy yesterday, all day, I would have gone to my brother's, but it was too short notice. I don't know what the weather is supposed to be like for tomorrow. I know it's supposed to change for the worst again because it said weather change in the northeast, so whatever that means. Could be cold snap, could be anything. But I know it's not supposed to be nice tomorrow. Don't know where, if anywhere else is bad or not. So, just have to wait and see. If it's going to be raining, I don't intend doing anything, like outside. But if it's going to be warm, I'll probably just sit outside.
We're not in contact currently. We'll try and get back in contact and have to look out for the getting the white helmet on.
So, just see what happens. But I don't know. It depends what's going to be on tomorrow. But we'll just wait. Right guys, we're just going to finish this second wall. Then I'm going to go and take a break because I need to go to the loo. And then I'll be and then I'll be ready to finish off this other side. What we'll do, we'll put this length on, then I'll quickly run to the toilet, and then I'll be back. Oh. I'm not busting, but I'd rather just get off my feet type thing. Yeah, get off my seat, I mean. Plus I'll have to go and do my dishes soon, because I forgot yesterday. Well, I didn't forget, it just took us too long. So, right guys, with these weird corners, or curves, whatever, you've got to do it in like different sections, and I don't like doing it like that. But it's the design of the frame, see? That's why I've got to change. Like the floor layout, the plan thing. So you've got all like these stupid curve bits to finish. But as long as I finish these walls before I go to the loo, then it'll be one less job to do later on. I'll have to repair that again. Must have knocked the step off. But yeah guys, like I said, we are going to be completing the full 5 hours today, which means you'll only get one stream today, unfortunately. I'll try and do 2 streams tomorrow, depends what I'm doing. If I've got to go out, obviously I'll have to, but I will let you know in plenty of time what the crack is with that type thing. Right, that's that wall. Sorted. Right, so that's that wall done. Right, we just need to do this bit across here, and then we've got the main roof surface to put on, and then it's just like the inner plan, and then that's it. Then there's just all the windows to go up. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do so guys, and if you haven't subscribed, please do so. I'd really do appreciate it if you did both. And if you've got notification bells, please ring it and put it on all notifications, and then you'll get to know if there's going to be any notifications that you need to know about this channel. You will get notified straight away off YouTube. Bum, 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 bum. So what's been going on with everybody from different places? I hope you have got things planned. And whatever you have got arranged in 6 weeks holidays, I hope you enjoy that. Because that'll be coming pretty soon. Because it's only half term at the minute. Thank God. Only joking. Right, so there you go, that's that bit done. Then there's only that main wall, and then we're ready. Then there's only the floor plan to make big inside, and it should fit in nice, hopefully, bar any complications. No, but I'm pleased with that. It should have fit into the inner walls a bit bigger, like, but it doesn't matter. It'll do. Sorted. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying, care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. I love that song. Michael Jackson. I used to like Michael Jackson, believe it or not. Some of my family members didn't like him for what he was. But it's just how it is. It's like Marmite, you either love it or you hate it. I like the stuff, to be honest. And I like peanut butter now, I never used to. I used to thought peanut butter was disgusting. But it's lovely now, especially on toast. But I absolutely adore Marmite, like, especially on like really hot buttered toast. Oh, lush. But yeah, it's quite nice. Right, there you go, guys. So that's the main thing built, sort of thing. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna finish the rest of my crisps off and my fruit, and then we'll continue doing the next bit.
I'm just going out to paint a bit of that shade.
Right,
Like the new wood what your dad's put on.
right.
Just while it's a nice day.
Mm. Right, guys, we've been on 3 hours 5 minutes already, so we'll do another couple of hours and we'll go. Oh, they're strong tomatoes. So what you up to tomorrow then, Kevin, apart from going out, if it's hot enough? Right guys, when me mum comes out there, excuse me, I'll go and fill me water cup up, my cup, take my tablets, and then I'm gonna come back, finish this off, and then I think we'll be going in less than 2.5 hours left. Right guys, so that's basically an aerial view of the school that you've got here. So you've got like classroom, storage cupboard, classroom, storage cupboard, and then you've got this other main corridor leading round each one.
Flight mobile on the Coast Guard.
So there you go.
Roger, many thanks. Can I take a crew list, please, over?
So there you go.
Roger, many thanks. You're tasked to the links at Whitley Bay to assist with a 83-year-old female with a hip injury. Tynemouth VLB are in attendance, located directly in front of the Panama Swimming Club on the beach, over.
That's the second incident at the links in the past 3 days. Past 2 days, sorry. Yeah, I mean, crazy. Never mind. Right guys, we're just taking this little bit off, but keeping this inner side, so then we can distinguish what's covered on, which is not really, type thing. But there you go. So we'll take all this out and take all that other white bit out, but leave the rest in.
Would you recommend using slab or block for your floor?
Would I recommend using slab or block for the floor? It's each to their own. I use slab really, because I think it looks more. Looks better. See, you don't see the gap with the block as much. The blocks as much. I don't think. But that's just personal opinion. But just take that as what you will. But no, each to their own. But I prefer slabs. I always have done. And always will, really. But it's, like I said, it's anyone's preference. I prefer slabs on anything I do, really. But like I say, it's each to their own. I wouldn't quibble either way. So, but like I say, each to their own.
Thank I notice you use slab for the floor, so I was wondering.
Yeah. Yep. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to take all this white out, It was just a marker really, just to see what it would look like in quad floor. But I don't think it's going to look nice, so we'll just use everything in wood. Nah, I used slabs for more or less everything. And yet, my nephew would say differently. He would rather use block. But like I said, it's your own preference. It really is. But like I say, it's each to their own, and just see what you'd think. But we're going to take all this white out now. This was just like the marker to see where your floor would go. I was going to put slabs down over the white floor, but it would make it too much of a height difference, so I'm not going to bother. So we'll just take all this white off and see what you could sink the white and put over the top, but I'm not going to. It's too late now anyway. So we'll just take all this white out. I don't know why you have tomatoes. They always give us a bad stomach after I've had them. Not tin tomatoes, they are usually alright. It's just some little sweet ones give us such a... Well, not a bad stomach, but like windy stomach. You know what I mean? It's a horrible thing. But never mind. Right. I'm going to just do this, guys, and go at the loo. But then we'll be back. I hope the floor plan does make sense to you guys, that it does to me. So, just see what happens.
Roger, sir, many thanks. If you could just give us a call once you arrive on scene, please, over.
Sorry if you can hear me my main radio in the background, guys, but there's 2 incidents on what I'm listening to at the moment, so please just do excuse that. And I'm not I'm not breaching any laws to do it, so, because I did check it out beforehand. Sorted, right. So that's that bit done. We'll leave that little edge white bit there. I won't take that out. We'll stick that white edge back in. But we'll take all the rest out from there. We'll take this long bit out. Yeah, because we've got 2 incidents on at the minute, guys, at our local coast. We've got an 80-year-old suspected they're suspecting it some sort of hip injury, and we've got a 26-year-old who's gone missing on Tynemouth Beach somewhere. So it's quite busy for the weekend, which I don't mind so much. Right, there you go. So we'll take all this off, but leave that little edge strip in, and get it met up with that other side. But we'll do that in a minute. Yeah, so I think tomorrow's going to be quite a nice easy day for me. I don't think I've got much on tomorrow, but I know I'm busy Wednesday, because again I've got 2 appointments that I could have done without, but I've got to just do them. I could cancel one then, but I'm not allowed, so Yeah, I mean, I could cancel one of them, but I'm not allowed to say, so I won't bother. So just wait and see. Right guys, so I'm going to just put this floor down, then quickly run to the loo, and then we'll be back. Right guys, we're going to, like I say, leave this white strip just round this side, but take the rest out. And like I say guys, please don't hesitate to ask questions like Kevin just has. I don't mind asking questions about anything, game related or otherwise. But I won't go into personal details on here. Oh, you bugger. Oh, God. My arthritis is playing merry dance today. It usually does and all sometimes. It usually starts playing me up. But it's my own fault though, because I don't look after myself, health-wise. And I should. I shouldn't be as big as I am now. Like I said, for breakfast, I had 6 digestives. I mean, come on, that's not me, that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But anyway, it's just me being a pig. And if my mum found out, she'd kill us. Same with these. I'm supposed to be eating natural yogurt, but natural yogurt is disgusting. The only thing
It's
with
33 degrees right now.
hell, Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
At the moment, it's 16 degrees Celsius.
Hell,
Tonight, you can expect a low of 6 degrees.
where do you live if it's 33 degrees? If you don't mind us asking, Kevin. Hell's teeth, that seems quite high.
I live in Waynesboro, Tennessee.
I say no more than. Yeah. Say no more than. Phew. That's quite hot then, mate. Phew. Good luck with that then. It's 16.5 degrees in the northeast of England at the moment, which is quite hot. 33 in Tennessee. God, I bet you're literally fried, are you? Phew. I feel like we was just telling us about it. $33, that seems a lot, that. Mind, in Australia at the minute, they're recording temperatures about 42, if not more. Yeah, it does seem a lot that like. It does seem an awful lot that. You talk about high temperatures. My friend was on a cruise couple of years ago, and she was literally fried to an inch of her life, and they were docked in port, and she turned round to her mum and said, could you have a dip in the sea because it was too hot? And her mum said, well, no, you'll have to ask the crew, you can't just, because you can only swim like in certain parts of places, you know. And anyway, they asked the captain, he said, oh yeah, it's fine, just be careful what you're doing. And my friend had turned around to the captain and said, be careful what I'm doing, what's up like? He said, because it's shark infested in this particular stretch that you'll be swimming in. And my mate started laughing, thought the captain was joking, and he says, I'm not joking, it's infested with shark life, basically. Just be careful what you're doing, you know. And she just started laughing, and as she started laughing, she could see the shark fin come straight towards her, and it was like, oh God, oh God. But she was like sort of looking right at the shark, and the shark had like luckily did a back turn before she realised what was going on. Anyway, she could see the shark's eyes, and she's swimming for grim death, as much as to think, I need to get out of this damn water now. And the shark was coming straight towards her. Anyway, the shark was like gaining on her, you know what I mean? And she said that she could hear her mum saying, come on, get out. And just as she said, come on, get out, the shark had literally nearly got her foot, and me made it like kick the shark's head, and it just backed away. But I thought, God, if you got munched by that thing, you'd know about it. Yeah? So she's been very lucky. But she thought the cruise captain was joking on with her, and she wasn't. Yeah, the captain wasn't joking. It was true. And it was like, oh God, you know what I mean? I'd have just been absolutely out of my mind. You know what I mean? You just wouldn't dream of doing something like that. But another friend of mine, he lives in a place called Wallawonga in Australia somewhere. And he was telling us once before that he nearly got gobbled as well by the shark. And right guys, that'll do. And then after that he just didn't know where to put himself, you know what I mean? Because he just didn't know what was going on at the time. And his mum even said to him, you'll have to be careful. And it was like shark infested all the time, like all the way through. And I won't put another line over there. I'll do. It was all as true as I'm sat here. I thought, God, you know what I mean? It must have been so scary for them. But what I always got told was, if you're confronted by a shark, a whale or anything, what you know is going to be vicious, don't even swim in that catchment where the sharks are, or whales, you know what I mean? Because it's just so nasty that you don't know what's hanging over, you know what I mean? But that's, like I said, it's each to their own. Don't get us wrong, I've swam with stingrays once, but they've never come close to doing anything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They've never come so far towards us. You know what I mean? But it's like I've said, as long as you don't antagonise them, they won't antagonise you. You can swim with them, as long as you don't upset them. Same with this thing at SeaWorld. I don't know any of the trainers who can swim with bloody orca whales. I wouldn't want to. Kids that nibble your bloody feet off. You know what I mean? You wouldn't catch me doing that. Right guys, that's your white line all the way around, as you can see. You know what I mean? I basically wouldn't want to. But like I say, it's each to their own. Me personally, you just want to basically give your heads a shake, but I wouldn't even contemplate swimming like that. As much as you'd want to. You know what I mean? I'd be just like, meh. I'd be out of there. As soon as the earth stood, I'd be away. 3 hours. I've swum with dolphins before, but that was in captivity. And yet it's still a dangerous animal, it's still a wild animal, but they were trained to a high standard. So, and they said even if they do nibble you, but it's like nibble and play, you know what I mean? It's nothing serious. But nah, you still wouldn't catch me doing that. Like swimming with whales and that. No way. Not a chance in Billy O, mate. I'm sorry, like, but you wouldn't. Right, there you go, guys. That's basically your thin line all the way around. We're still going to keep this bit though. Like this. We'll still keep all this white across here. But we'll keep this other bit type thing. And that'll do. If we decide to take it out in future, obviously I will. Because it'll take no whipping out then. So, in fact, no, I'll tell you what, I'll just take it out now. Doesn't need to be like that. It looks a bit odd. So, basically, guys, all I'm saying is if you do swim with any marine stuff, just please be careful. Because I've never, touch wood, like, I've never been attacked by sharks or anything, or injured by anything else. But I know someone who was nearly killed by a shark once, and she said it's not an experience that you would want to endure anymore. And to be honest, I can't say I blame her, like, because I wouldn't want to. I mean, I wouldn't want to just do that and expect to get away with it. You know what I mean? Same with this Steve Irwin. He used to kiss snakes, kiss crocodiles, turtles, everything. And what killed him? A bloody stingray. Can you believe it, man? It's just beyond the realm. You just can't believe it, can you? It was a bloody stingray what killed him. Of all things. and his daughter Bindi, I think her name was, or is. Poor Ben was devastated when he died. You know, and I thought, well, it's true, but why would you want to take risks like that? Kissing bloody crocodiles, man. He just wanted to grow, he needed to grow up, him. You know what I mean? And there he's getting his daughter, who was 6 or 7 at the time, jumping on bloody crocodiles' backs, man. He must have been absolutely off his head to do something like that. Yeah, I mean, he must have been absolutely off his bridge to do something like that. But I suppose it's like anything. You've got to take risks in life, but not as stupid as how he was. Don't get us wrong, I respected him. You know what I mean? I respected every single view that he made, but not now. I was like, you're just a psycho, you know? But at the end of the day, if he's going to do something as idiotic as jump on a bloody, what's it called, crocodile's back or whatever, and he was to get bit, his own fault, wouldn't it? But the bloody kiss alligators and crocs and all that, I just don't know what bloody planet he was on at the time. I really don't. You just often wondered what he was doing. I don't think he was right up here, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think he had a brain. Well, he did, but it wasn't functioning properly. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't functioning at all. But never mind. Right, I think that's all the white gone now, guys. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think he knew what he was doing at the time. Don't get us wrong, I liked Steve Irwin, and I liked the shows, but nah, I couldn't watch that and like go to see stuff like that. I just think he's off his head. But never mind. Right, guys, that's all the white out the way, and we'll leave this other tram line round, and then that's it. So we sorted. Right, so now guys, we're going to do the inner side now, and what I mean by that is we're going to do all this to about the same height as the wall, and then stick the roof on, and then we'll have a look. Yeah, I mean, but I just think he was absolutely off his tree at the time. Because don't get us wrong, guys, I think for what Steve Irwin did, an animal conservationist, I think he really did look after things. Same with koalas, he used to love them, and I used to see him, and I've seen videos of it. I used to see him putting a koala on the floor, on its back, tickling the thing, you know, and you think, yeah, if that koala was to bite him on the finger or something, or in between the legs, he'd know about it. I thought, he's just a bloody idiot. Yeah, I mean. But again, each to their own sort of thing. Right. Right guys, I'm going to concentrate on this a bit now. And then we can, I'll show you how high it's going to need to be. About the same height as the wall, as you can see there now. Then you can do the next bit. Yeah, I mean, but I just think it was an absolute nutter. But never mind. Right. Oh. Right, how long have we been on now? It's got to be about 4 hours. Yeah, I do. I just think it was an absolute nutcase. But I think his daughter, Bindi, she's going to basically take over what her dad had created. Like Australia Zoo, you know what I mean? And I think because she knows what was going on with them, it was really good to watch. Yeah. And they're not stupid, see, he knew exactly what he was doing. And then the stingray goes and kills him, of all things. Stabbed him straight in the heart and killed him. Crazy. But never mind. Right, that's about the same height as the wall. Of the outer wall. Yep. Absolute bloomin' nutter. That's all he was. You just wonder what side his birds butted, wouldn't you? At the time. But again, that's just how he was. An absolute nutcase. But he was a clever nutcase, that was the problem. Right, who have we still got on here?
I am still on.
Who's that? Mr. Griggs. Right, no bother. 3 likes. Right guys, we've been on 3 hours up to now. Right, 3 hours 12 minutes it is altogether. So what I'm thinking is we'll do the full 5 hours and then I'm going to give myself a rest for about 2 hours I think, and then I'll come back on. I wasn't going to come back on, but I need to finish this off before the fixtures and fittings go in. But I'll get a friend to help us put them in. Plus there's the other floor to put in. Yeah. Oh. Pardon me. God, I'm full of gas again. But every time I'm starting eating healthy food again, it kills me. Right. Yep, he was an absolute nutcase, him. You know, I remember one video I was watching of it, and he had this koala, like swinging round, like swinging it round and that, and it was only a baby koala, but I thought, God, if that was bigger and could have turned on him. Crazy, but never mind. Right, Right guys, give us 2 seconds. Oh, there they are. Right. I had a scary moment for a minute there. I thought I forgot something downstairs, but I didn't. And I wasn't about to go back down. Aye, so he's a nutcase. And he was swinging this koala around and like putting it on its back, tickling it and all that. And I thought, God, if that was to turn on him, it would have just finished him off. Because koalas get quite big. Oh God. A fully grown koala can grow to about that size, like really big, you know. Like sort of adult size, and you think, God. You just wonder why it happened the way it did. But each to their own, I suppose. Right. That's too high to the wall now, guys. So we'll have to... I'm not taking it all off now. We'll have to extend that wall a bit, but that's not a problem. But we'll do that later on. Just concentrate on this bit first. Yeah. Extend it to about there. Yeah. All the way along. Then we'll be about the same size. Yep. It just so it doesn't... So when we put the roof on, it doesn't spoil the frame thing. But doesn't matter taking it this far up anyway, to be honest. But as I've showed you this trick, guys, it literally only takes 5 minutes to do, so we'll be done in literally half the time. Yeah, I mean, guys, so like I said, tickling koalas and kissing crocodiles, and like I say, he gets finished by a stingray. I mean, each to their own, I suppose, but I still think he was a nutter. I really do. An absolute nutter. Hi, whoever's just joined, good afternoon. Yeah, I mean, I just think he's just not right up here. We haven't got many people watching today like we did yesterday. I think we had about 5 or 6 watching at one point. But still good though. I've never held a koala, but I know someone who has, and they said they're quite heavy. But the heaviest thing I've ever had a hold of was a 10-week-old baby, which one of my friends had let us have a hold of. It was literally heavy. Oops. You know what I mean? But koala's supposed to be heavy. And I remember Steve Irwin had rescued one. Well, it was actually when it was filmed. They rescued one from in the middle of this road. A car was about to hit it. And lucky Steve Irwin had managed to stop the car before it did actually hit her. Before it did actually hit him, I mean. So it was quite good. But it was alright by then. Right. Right, so we'll extend this right up. Extend the other one right up. And then we'll, on the next shot tonight, we'll stick the roof on. And then we'll stick the white edge and strips round. And then that'll be it. Then we'll start doing the fixtures and fittings when my friend comes back on. Alright. We do some crazy things in life though. Too crazy sometimes. But we daft enough too. That's the problem, aren't we? Absolutely stupid. But never mind. But see, you do daft things without even realise what you're doing. You know what I mean? That you're doing them, should I say. But as long as you know what you're doing, it's alright by then. You know what I mean? Crazy. But never mind. Same when they used to, when Steve Irwin used to rescue crocodiles. He actually went into someone's swimming pool where this croc was, swam underwater, and literally just chucked this crocodile, got underneath and just chucked it straight on the edge of the pool, jumped out, and another one just jumped on top of this alligator or crocodile, whatever it was. I was like, what? Yeah, I mean, if you're daft enough to do it, then it's fair comment, but why would you want to risk life and limb for something like that? I would have just let the thing drown, to be honest. But I remember one of my friends had rescued a cat trapped down this manhole once, and it fell in but couldn't get back out, and the manhole was quite deep down at the bottom. And I said to me mate, I says, what are you doing? She says, I'm climbing down. I says, yeah, but if you climb down, how are you going to get back up? She says, what do you mean? I says, there's no ladder there. And stupidly what she did, she got wrong for it though, but stupidly what she did was, our next door neighbour is a painter and decorator, and the painter and decorator was out in his car, but his van was outside, and she started walking down the road with a ladder. I says, what are you doing?
Hi again, Kevin Griggs.
He says, hi mate, welcome back. He says, I said, you've nicked someone's ladder to get this cat down off this manhole, you know. And I said, it's theft that, you know. He says, yeah, but I'm not about to leave a cat stuck down there, was I? This is what my friend said. I says, Michelle, I says, you're daft. I said, and she says, would you just keep it down there? I said, well, yeah. I wouldn't want to risk life and limb in case I got scratched. Anyway, she said, there's me a cat box
Hello the Midwest Austin, how are you?
You know what I mean? And I said to her, she says, there's the cat box. So I chucked it down to her. But I didn't chuck it down. I roped it down. She put this cat in the cat box. And she said, right, heave it up. And she rescued a stray cat. And I thought, wait, just crazy, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I know you'd rescue anything what was in danger, but that cat could have got out some other way. Crazy. But never mind. Right. Yeah, I mean, absolutely mental. Excuse me. You know what I mean? But it's just absolutely mental that someone could just go along and do something like that. As it happened, the cat was friendly, but it might not have been. She could have got it scratched to ribbons. But anyway, that's how it was in that. And then there was one day, same friend, same manhole cover, I think. She spotted this, well, she heard like this scream. Well, it wasn't like a scream, it was like a, yeah, it was, no, sorry, like a cry. Anyway, she went closer, and he's this young kid, fell down this manhole, and she only looked about 5 or 6, this young'un, and was found down a manhole. Anyway, they managed to get her out, but my mate didn't go down for it. She rang the brigade that time. But it was just really anxious the way she did it. But just to get this cat out of a manhole was unbelievable. Pinched a paint and decorator's ladder to do it, like. But I thought, you're just mad to do it. Anyway, she rescued it in the end. But you'd do anything to save anything these days. But never mind. Right. Right, I'm just gonna take some of it off there. I don't know why that's happened again. But never mind. Right. What we're gonna do, guys, I'm just gonna check me time constraint. See how long we've been on for. Right, that's how long we've been on for. 3 hours. Right, guys, I'm going to heighten this wall up, and then we'll go dot on the 5 hours, and I'll do another 3 hours later on, and then that'll be it. But we need to do this, sort the height of this wall again. I'm just saying, Kevin, you don't have to do some stupid stuff to rescue stuff, don't you? These days. Just turn that light off, it's blinding. Aye. But when my friend rescued this cat, like, it seemed friendly enough. And she even got this cat out of the basket, and I thought, I bet that cat just runs away, but it didn't. She had it for ages. And to this day we still don't know where it's come from or gone. But it was pure white when we found it. It was a pure white one, I mean. You know what I mean? But I think what's happened is someone didn't want that cat and they've just chucked it down there. Or it's actually just fell down there. We don't know though. To this day we still don't know why. Someone could have done something like that. So it's just how it is now, unfortunately. But never mind. Right. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to just do this last main wall. Then in the next 2-3 hour stream, we'll do the middle of the school, like all the next rooms. Then we'll just concentrate on these walls for now. And then we'll be back. So I hope you are going to return later on. But like I say, I'm going to take a couple of hours break after I've done this, and then we'll be ready to go again. Because I'm going to jump in the shower. I was just going to have a bath, but I might just jump in the shower. Because I didn't wash my hair last night, only because there was no shampoo left. But Mum said she's got a bottle now, so I'll wash my hair. Wash my hair and condition it. And then give myself a good, nice wash down. And a shave. Has anyone on here had to rescue anything? Yeah, it's about the same height as that wall now. So I'll do them ones. Do that other main wall, and then we'll go. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. Right, we need to get a bit out in the sector, reset it back to daytimes again. yeah guys, so thank you ever so much for watching. Hope you are enjoying it up to now. It's nowhere near finished yet though guys, but we're gonna start heading off soon. And we should be back later on tonight, all being well. Yeah, it's about the same height as that wall, so it all blends in quite nice. Yep. Right, do this other wall, then we'll do another time check thing, and then we'll be ready. Like I say guys, thank you ever so much for watching. It does mean a lot to me that you've stuck around, and thank you for giving up your Sunday to watch us. God, I feel so tired now, and I wouldn't care. Haven't even took my tablet yet. I must do it after this though. That's what I went in the bathroom earlier on to do, to fill my cup, and I still forgot. So what's everyone doing the rest of the day?
Are you going to do any GTA 5?
Am I going to do any GTA 5? No, because I've boycotted it, as I've told you the other day, because what someone's doing on GTA is they're winding you up, goading you, getting you reported, and then getting you slung off the network, getting you reported all the time. And because of GTA 5, my friends are on report now, and getting banned for however long. So now I'm boycotting it for a good few, right, at least another week yet, if not longer. Because thanks to Rockstar, they're doing nothing about it, and they won't do anything about it. So now I'm just boycotting it for now, and I'm not giving them any credit of knowing that I'm enjoying the game, because I won't. I'm not giving them the satisfaction of going on yet. My friend says I'm daft, like, but I'm not daft at all. I'm not going on for the simple fact is that because of one nutcase is getting his banned all the time, and I'm not having it. Just so he can have the server where it's not happening. So at the minute I'm boycotting it, same as my friend. She's doing the same. She hasn't been on it for months. Mind, she's been banned the second time. She's still on a ban now till the 1st, 2nd of April, I think it is. Thanks to this idiot. Who will remain nameless, but he knows who he is. He's banned as well though. But never mind. Right. Nah. I won't give JDA the satisfaction at the minute. The only way I'll go back on JDA is if they start telling people to settle down on it a bit. Because some of them just go on just to blow you up. They don't play the game. They just go and blow you up. And I ain't having it. Because JDA's just winding me up at the minute. Same with my nephew, what he said yesterday. He says, well, Uncle Andrew, you're daft. I says, I'm not. I'm just proving a point. So I'm boycotting it until Rockstar gets off the backsides and does something about it. We have another new follower, guys. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is I just don't want Rockstar to think I'm enjoying GTA, because I'm not. And I was reluctant to go back on it. Just play GTA as a regular thing. But I don't know yet. Minecraft is a regular thing, sorry. You know what I mean? So basically I'm just boycotting everything now till Rockstar decides to listen to everybody's views. Because at the minute we're not. At the minute they're not, I mean. And because of one plumhead, we're just getting wrong all the time of Rockstar, and I'm not having it. Because this particular person could have got me banned, and if he got me banned, that's me banned for life. Because I've already been banned twice for the same reason. If I get banned again, they've told us, that's my account suspended for good. And I'm not letting that little scruff get away with it. Because as soon as he comes off his ban, he's going to get told. Right, there you go. Sweet. But he just won't, I just won't take any rubbish off it. So that's that bit done. Right, we've just got these main edge walls to finish, and then we'll have another time check thing, and then we'll be ready. Oh, God, that's still a tight squeeze there, like. It's still alright though. Just have to be careful.
Shout out please.
We don't give shout outs on here, I'm afraid. But welcome to the channel. Yeah, I mean, guys, so because of Rockstar doing that, it's just not, doesn't seem fair. And then another thing I don't agree with GTA is if we report someone for doing something on GTA that we don't like, it said you could get reported as well. Yeah. So that's why I don't bother using GTA that much now. Yeah, so but until Rockstar calms things down, I just won't go on. And I was awfully tempted to email Rockstar and tell them, just basically say why should we get warned for stuff that we haven't done? You know what I mean? So it's alright for them to blow it's alright for them to blow us up, but if we blow them up, it's literally carnage. You know what I mean? It's us who gets the backwash. You know what I mean? It's us who gets all the backwash for it. So all I'm saying is all we'll do now is I'm going to boycott GTA along with some other friends of mine until Rockstar sort of just does something about it.
Can we see your setup?
I'm on PS4. I can't move my camera, see, because it's tangled. But I'm basically on a PS4 console, and then I'll, if you want us to show you my world, I mean, then that's fair enough. But I'll just show you from the air. This is what that is. All me houses and one care home and stuff like that. So it's basically that's how it is at the minute, guys. So I'm not gonna give Rockstar the credence that it should be, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Don't get us wrong, I like Rockstar for the company, but I just don't like if we don't break the rules we still get warned. It's just not fair. Because 1st of April, which is what? Alexa, how long till the 1st of April?
April 1st is in 4 days, 8 hours, and 44 minutes.
So she's suspended for another 4.5 days. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's fair. Power Server's done nothing to them. But she rang PlayStation and she hasn't been banned for what she's initially been banned for. They won't tell her what she's been banned for, which I think absolutely stinks. But it's just how it is, unfortunately. But never mind. But I just think it absolutely stinks that Rockstar's telling us off for something we haven't done. Yeah? Because we're trying to keep GTA okay, she's getting wrong. And I just don't think it's fair. That's why I'm boycotting GTA, because it's like, well, no, doesn't really matter. So, never mind. It's just how it happens. But if Rockstar won't help, because I will email them and I'll just say, I just don't think it's fair that we're getting shunned for something we haven't done. But never mind. Sorted. Right, this is your next bit. And then we'll be then we'll do another time check. Hey. Yeah, so I won't be going on GTA for another, I don't don't know, less than a week really. 'Cause it's been nearly a month since I was on. Well, it'll be a month coming up. So, like 4 weeks. So I might give it another 2 weeks, 6 weeks, and then we'll see. But I won't be streaming it. Because I don't want to give them the stream time. Right, there you go. Right, so only the inner bit now, and then we'll see what happens after then. 4 hours 12 minutes we've been on now. Right. So I think we're just gonna swerve GTA for a while. Pardon the pun. But we're gonna swerve it and see what they can do about it. To be honest, I don't think they'll be able to do much anyway. To be honest, because even if we were to tell Rockstar what's going on, they probably won't do nothing about it. But I'm still awfully tempted though, just to see what's going on. Sorted. Right, do this wall, and then there's only that backside wall to do, and then we'll be more or less finished once the next floor the skill goes on. Sort of thing. Right, so let's do these ones, and then
Sorry, I'm not sure.
and then we'll do another time check thing. I'll quickly do this, go and do them dishes while I'm on my break, and then I'll wait about 4 hours and then come back on again. But I won't be on as long on this next one. Don't suppose. Yeah, so I think if I just don't play GTA at the minute, then it'll be alright. I want to play GTA, don't get us wrong, but the way it is at the minute, I'm just not bothered. Because you're just getting people come on just for verbal fights and that, and I'm not having it. I won't go on until it's sorted out properly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to give them satisfaction anyway of going back on, and then 2 hours later I'm banned for something I haven't done. You know what I mean? Because it's not PlayStation who ban you straight away. It's Rockstar, they report you to PlayStation, you know, and then PlayStation decide what offence that you've committed. That's how they do it. And then it could be just an outright ban. Yeah, I mean, it could be just an outright ban, or they could turn around to you and say, oh wait, your account's suspended for up to 7 days or 12 weeks. It just depends. My first ban was just for 5 days. That was only because I made my mouth go on a certain topic, which I'm not going into now because I will get banned if I say the word again, but that's what got me banned the first time. The second one got me banned for abusive language against the player. That's what got me last time. But the third time, they said if I get done the third time, that's my account dead in the water. They've said that. So they're basically just telling us just stop being stroppy type thing. That's why I won't even contemplate going on JDA now. And same what Sarah says. When she comes off her ban, she won't go on to JDA straight away. Because after this week, it's been exactly a month coming up, so my nephew went on JDA yesterday only because he wanted to look at this new car what they've got, and as it happened he bought it for us, but I didn't let him stay on long. Sorted. Yeah, I mean, I didn't let him stay on that long, so. But, right, so that's the main skill bit done now, guys, in there. So we've only got this wall to finish across that side and everything else. But the other floor that we're going to be doing later on is the dining room, the staff room, staff toilets, pupils toilets, female and male, and then there's just
I
another
seen the
floor.
new vehicle that GTA 6 released.
I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. So basically I'm just keeping well out with GTA at the minute. One of my friends says, well, you're daft like, but maybe I am. But I don't want to risk getting banned for something that's beyond my control, when it wasn't even my fault anyway. Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the day, all I was doing was protecting a friend. That's why I made my mouth go, and that's why I got in trouble off JDA by saying you should have just left it. Well, no, I'm not going to. If I know one of my friends is going to be picked on or talked to her the way she was, then I will say something. I'm not going to just stand there and let Rockstar just say just ignored. You know what I mean? Why should I? At the end of the day, I'm not going to let my one of my best friends gets shunned like that and expect to get away with it. Because at the end of the day, I did nothing wrong, and I told them that. I was just helping a friend. Sort a problem out. As it happened, it backfired, but that's neither here nor there. But never mind. Right guys, you've just got this main single wall to put in. And then we'll have a look, see what it looks like from the air. And then we'll be ready again. Right, let's have a look. Nice. 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 Well, let's put this bit in. Then I'll do a time check. Right guys, if it's going to be up to 5 hours, I'll call the stream now. But if it's only something like 4 hours, I'll wait that extra and then we'll go. But bearing in mind the roof's got to go on next. And sorry, the ceiling bit's got to go on next. Which is all the white quartz slabs. And then your roof. It's got to go on top of that. Then it's just your second floor to put in. And then we are done. Wait till the fixtures and fittings have been put in. Aye. So I think that's what's going to happen, guys, at the minute. GTA is just going to take a nosedive at the minute. Like I said, I'd love nothing more to go on GTA now, but I'm not going to let a friend down. I'm certainly not going to give Rockstar the satisfaction and all. So I'm going to wait like at least another few days and then go back on. But Sarah's off her ban soon after that, so but she doesn't come off her ban officially till 8:55 PM. That's the official time that they'll give her. Because I remember when I was banned, mine was 3 o'clock in the morning. My last ban. And what you have to do, you have to just put all your passwords and all that back in. Then they connect the server then for you. It says server's now being connected after your ban or something like that. So, but like I told Sarah, you shouldn't have had to justify yourself like that. Yeah, I mean, she shouldn't have had to, but at the end of the day, though, it's how it happened. For something she didn't do. Right, there you go. Yeah, I mean, for something she didn't do, it meant they just wouldn't let it lie. So, but never mind. You know what I mean? So as long as Sarah's going to be alright after this ban, then it's fine. Then we'll say no more about it. But if you're still upset on it, I just won't go back on GTA. I won't delete any of my progress on it in case I want to go back on, but I just won't go back on. Because I'm just cheating the way through it now. Right, just this stock.
I don't blame you for sticking up for your friend.
Nah, well, she got called all sorts, man, off this little tramp. And I just, nasty things and all, I don't just mean bullying, I mean it was like proper nasty stuff he said about her. And I'm just sticking up for her, because at the end of the day, I know me and this certain friends had issues ourselves, but at least we've come out the other side quite good, thank God. You know what I mean? So it's actually worked for it. Right, as you can see, guys, this is your classroom and your store cupboard in here. And then you're all together, so classroom is in here, your store cupboard's over there. In this next part, you go down this corridor. This is your classroom, hence another store cupboard in there. You go down here, so this is the other classroom that we're in. You go down this corridor. This is your other classroom in here. That comes your store cupboard. You go out of here again. You go. This is your next classroom here. And there again, your store cupboard. But I'll show you from the air now, and it'll give you a bit more sense of it. And it'll give you a bit of better sense of what I'm trying to tell you now. Right, so classroom, come store cupboard there. You go through that. That's another classroom in there. So I'll put a door in there so it doesn't confuse you. Oh no, so you go through there. Right, we'll stick a door in there for you. Right, so that's one door there. So this is your classroom in here essentially. Right, so that's that one. And here is your store cupboard. In there. Right, what there? Right, so that's your store cupboard in there, as well as your classroom. Right. Classroom in there. Store cupboard in here. Right. So that's that bit. And then you go through here. There's another classroom. Like that. In here is your store cupboard. Alright, and there's your store cupboard. And we forgot to put a dividing wall in there, guys, but that's not a problem. To divide the other room up. So don't worry about that. That's an easy fix. Right, there you go. Fixed. Right, so that's your dividing wall. Right across there. So we'll have to make it right along so that I forgot to put this other wall in before we build it, but it's not a problem. We can still do that. Then I'll show you it again. Just miscounted the wall, but it's not a problem. But you can understand the concept I'm doing anyway, so it's quite good. So once I put this wall in, we'll take you into another tour of it, and then hopefully we'll understand it a wee bit better. Yeah, so I am sticking up for me friend, like, because at the end of the day, guys, like I've told you before, JDA is not going to grind us down. It may think it's won, but it hasn't. Because I am going to email Rockstar and just basically turn round to them and say we want changes to GTA, or else me and all my other friends will just boycott until changes are made. Because I think 3 changes should be made. One's the rules because they're breaking them all the time. The slow loading screens and the whole attitude of the game needs changing. Yeah, I mean the whole ethos needs changing of the whole game, you know, because I just think it stinks that people's just picking on people on GTA and getting away with it, you know, and I just don't think it's fair. Don't get us wrong, guys, I like GTA as the game, but I just don't like the full ethos of how it's run. Right, guys, so let's do this again. Right, so in here is your classroom.
Catch that.
Alexa, cancel.
Please say
In here is your classroom, this end. This is your storage room here. Go down into this corridor here. Classroom and store cupboard. Right, block that up, we don't need that now. And if you go out of here, go down this other corridor. There's your storeroom, classroom, and just main corridor. And that's basically your skill there, guys, of all 3 classrooms that we've showed you. There should have been more classrooms, but we just didn't have the space. But I'll show you anyway from above. So classroom 1, classroom 2, classroom 3, and corridors. Plus all storerooms. But at least we know what we're talking about now, guys. Thank God. Well, at least I think we do. But if my friend wants to change it, obviously I'll have to, but I don't think she will. But we'll see. Because there's nothing to say that these fixtures and fittings will have to come out and do it properly. But I don't think it needs it. As long as it makes sense to me, I'll be alright. Right, there you go. 4 hours. Right, guys, you've got 1 more hour. So what I'm going to do, we're going to plan the next stage of the operation tonight. And what I mean by that is, we're going to stick these white slabs on. Make this into a ceiling thing. And then start building the bricks onto there. Okay? And then we can see what happens. And if we need to heighten walls, then we'll have to heighten again. But I don't think we need to at the minute. But we'll see. So we've got 1 more hour before we go. God, I'm getting alerts from everywhere today. Crazy. One of my friends has got reborns like I have, and she's got reborns like I have, and I forgot how many she's got now, but I know she's got canny few. I've got 13, but she's got, I think it's about 11 or about 10, I think. So, yeah, she's got some lovely reborns though at the minute. She's selling a couple as well, she said. So she's but it's canny enough. Right. Delete that. Right. Right, so right, right, delete that because I don't need that. And delete that. Delete that one. Right. Just deleting emails, guys, while I was sitting. Yeah. So basically, me friend's just bought another couple of reborns because she's wanting to twin 2 girls up that she's got for boys as well. So she's wanting 2 boys for the girls, see, like to twin up with them. So it's like girl boy type thing. So hopefully it's how it is type thing. So hopefully she'll be it works out for her. But she asked me if I wanted to swap with any of mine. I was like, no. Don't think so. Right. Right, that's one classroom. Store cupboard. Right, they're the classrooms in there, so that's alright. Right. Classroom. Right. That's main entrance in there. Store cupboard. Right, store cupboard in there. Right, 2 classrooms. Then we'll stick a door in between there as well, so it doesn't get too confused. Right. Right. So if you go in here, this is one classroom, 2 classroom. Oh no, that's a store cupboard in there. Right. Right, let's have a look from above again, because I'm just confused now. Right. Store cupboard and classroom there. Right, so we know about that one. So that's alright, don't touch that one. Right. Store cupboard is there. Right, so don't do anything with that. Right, store cupboard. So don't do anything with that one. Right. Right, one big classroom on this main corridor. Right. Right, so we know about that now. Right. Right, so that's your store cupboard in there. This is your classroom where we've just come out of now. Right, this is your corridor. Storeroom. Put door on. Right, there. So that's that one. We come down this corridor. Store cupboard. Classroom. Totally confused now. Right. Classroom. Store cupboard. That's fine. That one. Right. Classroom. Store cupboard. I see you taking all this out and starting again, like. I'd rather not though. Right. Classroom store cupboard, that's fine, that one. Right, we know about that one. Right. Store cupboard. Right, store cupboard. Right, block that cupboard off because we don't need that.
You could put down signs so you wouldn't get confused.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Right, but I know where I am now, so. Right. Store cupboard. Classroom. Store cupboard, classroom. In there. Aye, I'll do that now. And then we don't get scuppered. How do you write on this thing, like? Oh, there. Right. Store. In there. Classroom.
You should be able to just type on it and it should write on it while you are typing the words.
It doesn't help though when we've got such a slow router anyway downstairs. Right, start classroom. Right. Right, storeroom in there. So that's alright. This is your classroom in here, which is fine. Right, I'll stick a door in there so we know what that is. Right, classroom that we knew about. Store. Right. Right. Don't know what that is, but you can just leave that open now. Right. Right. Store. Store classroom in here. Right, so this is your classroom. Right, that was a storeroom, but you don't need that now, because it's at the other side, remember. Right. Right, so I think that's all we've done now. So, right, classroom in there. Storeroom. Yep. Ah, tell you what I've done. Oh no, that's right. Made that into a storeroom. That's not it. That's your storeroom in there. Right. All this here is your classroom. Over in that side. Plus the other storeroom. Right. You don't even need a storeroom in there now. And this becomes your classroom here. Right. All this now becomes your classroom. Doesn't it? See what I mean? So and just take that down. Yeah, so all this now, correct us if I'm wrong guys, but all this now becomes classroom. Don't it? Am I right? So all this bit now that we're destroying guys is actually going to be classrooms. You know what I mean? So with the storeroom. Classroom. Yeah. In here. Then that comes the classroom with the storage in. Classroom. Yeah. Storage. Yep, in here. So that's your storeroom. So is that right, do you think? Right, so let's just double check. Right, classroom. In there. Storeroom. In there. Right. Classroom. In there. Yeah. Sorry, store in there. Classroom. Store classroom. Store. Right, store classroom in there. Classroom store. Classroom in here. Come store. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. It looks right now anyway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's the end of the stream. Thank you ever so much for watching. Thank you ever so much for your support. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Peace out and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And stay safe. And thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.
Catch you in a bit, mate. Are you on later on? Right, guys, what we're going to do, we're going to just quickly build another classroom here. And then every classroom's got a storeroom. And every part of this has got a classroom. So hopefully we'll be able to just continue with this. Oh, pardon me. Right, guys, as you can see, it is a bit of a pokey classroom, but we'll get away with it. If needs be, we'll extend it later. Right, that'll do. So that's a classroom. Right, sorted. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's the end of the stream. Thank you ever so much for watching, and I hope to catch you on the next one. Peace out and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And thanks for watching. Bye for now.